So, last night I fucked up. Got myself a Crimson Fleet bounty. It's pretty high. I really don't want to pay it. But I was wondering last night, because it never even gave me an option to pay for it. And that may just been because I didn't have the money to afford it. So it just didn't show up as an option. But I kind of want to go back and see if I'm more submissive about it.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled
That's right, but we're on Neon.
They like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
There you go. Business as usual.
All right. So. Investigate the cellar and case the Astro Lounge. Let's do the cellar first.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Our beds are comfortable and affordable. And with Prime Radio
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has
It's
a...
like he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to...
So. The cellar was connected to us by James Newell. All right.
blackmail us. It's ridiculous! Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Okay. Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Oh, good for them. See, guys, what's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
Detecting a bit of a competition going
Well,
on.
normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing. But Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking
A
about?
lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Well, you know he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
Is all of Neon security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Huh. I'll go talk to Seaguard, see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what plan—
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Sounds like I'm the one who should be
Do
helping
I
you.
sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
You don't think Seaguard's doing anything
I don't
wrong?
believe he is. No. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Does James know you don't agree with this?
I have
crusade?
no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all.
Oh. Why are you convinced your husband's wrong?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. He can't afford to fight back like my husband expects.
I already told James I get
Well,
the
thank
bottom
you.
of everything.
I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
What's your opinion of Dietrich Seeger?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very
Akuchi
helpful.
Market.
Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Mind telling me how you and your husband met?
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
Okay, let's see what they got for sale.
Okay,
Buying
here
shit,
you are.
Probably. We'll see. Right, my thing is like 120. Yeah, ain't buying that. I'll come back later.
Stop by again soon.
So,
Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
still gotta investigate him. What happened to...
Check.
I don't know if I'm gonna persuade this guy. Like,
Oh
maybe
yeah,
he had the
those
right-
packs. Got those too. Don't even bother with
If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
We should stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
How about
Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
great? I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's quite a bold claim. What exactly do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
It's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business.
Yeah.
I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
This is quite an impressive shop you have
Thank
here.
you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
I'll choice business locations aren't cheap.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
How long have you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
Now, James, Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Who's Dexter?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
What are your thoughts on the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis.
Could be
It's
one day.
Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Newell says if the Alliance is unified, you can stand up to Neon security.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. Thanks for stopping by.
I want to see if I can, have a Hapatalia. Hippolyta. Hey. Here, dummy.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
Let's talk about the...
We can, but I still don't see why I should join the Merchants Alliance when my business is at stake.
You can stand up to security.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler.
All right. I still think you should stop the
And
payment.
why is that?
Yeah. Rosa said she gets why you pay Dexter, but she also said you're a good man, and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
A quiet evening should do me some good.
Ryujin is hiring the best writers for today.
Equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food, jacket, your
have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
How often have you tried speaking to Sigurd yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
Well, he's agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Took some convincing, but he came
I
around.
don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, hon. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
I hope I get to, like... Oh, hey. I need one more of these? Oh, that's too bad. Anyways. I still don't understand how I use up all oxygen. I feel like I've tried. Increase total carrying capacity by 50 kilograms. It's kind of crucial as everything's getting heavier that I carry. Let's just take a look over here real quick. I mean, I haven't done any of this. I've been using the shotgun way more, but I really use the Orion. I think the Orion is probably lasers. I should check what that is. Awesome. God, I haven't tried this advanced urban eagle, but hot damn, look at that bad boy. Anyways. Idea of doing I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I like the idea of doing. Like this. We got down here. Ooh, they fire at me slow. I apparently haven't defeated any while in targeting mode. Huh. Okay. Master level. Man, there's just so much stuff that's interesting. Let's maybe produce animal resources. That could be cool. Ooh. That, I think, is going to come in handy. Including, potentially, for that fucking Crimson Fleet bounty. Maybe I can bribe them not to bounty on me. Or at least to make it a lot cheaper. Anyways.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayhu came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did it want?
Alright, wait a second. Let me just get another cider and... Okay.
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham. So he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
It'll be so nice to have Dietrich at the Merchants Alliance meetings again.
Appreciate the help. Hopefully next meeting, Dietrich will be there and everything will go smoothly.
Hopefully. I hope I get to join you guys in taking on the corruption here. Anyways, you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Come on, don't duck my questions, dude. I know the seller came.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
I'm asking on behalf of Walter. I don't want to. You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel,
I still have the
but
Hippolytia.
maybe I
whatever the
could.
fuck it is. Hippolyta.
Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun,
Okay.
James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please, it's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, the city will just get worse and worse.
Okay.
Don't even bother with.
Search the seller's sleep crate.
Newell's Goods. We have everything you
suck, dude.
could possibly want.
This seems like I might be going outside. Let's suit up just in case.
easy money.
Personal correspondence to Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you, a friend. Personal correspondence 2. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. For our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Alright, so it looks like we got a jacket on the ground. Termination notice. There it is. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Salaton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incidents. Details in here. What's on the ground here? Galbank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Okay. Yo, that seat is that like a toilet seat? What is going on? Yep, it's a toilet. Computer on the toilet. Man, that sucks. Then it's like your only seat. Okay.
What I don't sell, ends up in trawl.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us?
You. Yeah, you. Who was I going to walk on by? And miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want out of Neon and more.
Alright. You tempted me. Let's see what you got here. Euphorica.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
You good? Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
Excuse me,
See, you just
I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Freaking Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Tell me more about your skills.
I have a good deal of experience with machines, especially robots. I'm also an expert in the manufacture of certain chemical substances. But I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if I've never done it before. I've got a good head on my shoulders.
You and me both. I'd be
You're a
happy
real
to help.
lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem?
On the contrary, you'll be right at home on my
Good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Scientific curiosity looks good on you, hon. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
18,000? Alright, if you really mean that, how
That
about we
depends.
negotiate?
What can you offer?
Who knows how long it'll be before you get
Don't
another
think I'm
offer?
desperate or anything, but You do have a point. I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research.
All right, welcome.
Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of this city.
Okay, so who else is on the ship? It's Vasco. I gotta unassign him. And then Dana Garcia. And we're gonna send her to an outpost. That's what we're gonna do.
I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
Cool.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
She at least, unlike all the other ones I had found recently, she seemed like,
Care for another chimera?
with the chemistry stuff, she's
Sure.
really
Thanks, Micah.
for a good person. at an
Now keep them
outpost.
coming. It's been a rough day.
Hey, get out of my way
If
so
you're
I
in
can talk
need
to
of
her.
some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge? Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Tell me more about this member.
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Okay, we're gonna come back.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Seems like... Oh, we'll check it out another time. Alright, let's get back on mission here. And then, I think pretty soon, I'll hop off mission to go take the new person out to an outpost.
Clover over at Kelpcorp is too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Or maybe it's time for me to look into making my ship hold more crew. That could be cool. Like, I wonder if Neon has some cool ship stuff to buy. Cool.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
Got it. Benjamin Bay.
Can I get you something to drink? Now, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Yeah, everyone here is on Aurora. Wait, so is Aurora legal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. except the spaceport, of course.
Definitely here to try.
And what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu.
Hopefully
now,
Sarah
I'm not
doesn't
going to
dislike
lie.
this.
The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Who created the music for this?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
I have a meeting here later. Worried about
The
security.
Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Sure, sure. Where exactly would a secure meeting take
Private
place?
meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP
Not
systems.
currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
You lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astro Lounge every chance I get.
Yeah, I'm
Nope.
sorry, but promises make for poor currency.
Walter Stroud is coming personally. Surely that's enough to have security on.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm going back. Right before I walk in. I think my hepatalia had probably worn off. So I'm gonna redo it.
Yes? What?
How long does it last? For 5 minutes. Cool.
We have plenty of Aurora on enjoyment. Yeah, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something a little more... Not at the Astral. In fact, this is the... And once you buy it, you can use it.
Definitely here to try
And
that.
what are we waiting for? Here, you take...
Who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing. That's Borealis. Oh, I don't know where she gets her.
I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astro Lounge.
Where exactly would a security?
Private meetings are...
Say I need security on
Then
the
I
side
would
if
say
fight
you'd
broke
be-
out. That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for...
What are you saying before? Nobody's gonna pay that.
I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me.
be some way we can both win here.
Maybe so.
Surely we already have some VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged.
No reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
I would love to be a
Excellent.
VIP.
Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
What can you tell me about Administrator Bite?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Anything on the menu that you recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
Sure.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip, a grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. It's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing, or are you looking for something else?
All for now.
Of course, of course.
Like some details on purchasing.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Tell me about the windows. I'm definitely not purchasing it right now. What
Of
features?
course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Hope to see you again.
Hello.
This Aurora stuff blowing my mind.
You good? What?
This is stolen. I'm a VIP. I should be able to take it. Gets that one. Alright, door controls. Remote door control. Adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge. Total of 1 times. Got it. Room has been blocked by. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
Save real quick.
Yes? What's so important that you need to interrupt my busy schedule?
Since you're a Bayou, does that mean you own this entire city?
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
So you're in charge of Neon?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. Well, that was riveting.
Hope we get to fight him later. In case I get myself in trouble here. I totally need to buy more.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Did not feel like that was worth a DG pick. It really wasn't. I'm going back. Screw that. There was nothing in there that I couldn't steal from one of the other open rooms. It's just silly.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Just robbing, stealing, killing. What's up?
Stroud Eklund make some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
Any luck out there?
Found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us
Excellent.
lunch.
Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
That'll work itself out. I'd rather not.
Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Okay. DJ is moping around because she lost something important. Is that under activities? Alright. We'll do that one. I'm down for trying to help out a DJ.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers. Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered
Are
neon
they?
gas. Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
You know, I just realized. I'm not getting my companion bonus, so I need to go to the ship real quick. Not sure how I got there. I'm not getting any map at all. Maybe I just have to do this. All right, whatever. Should have taken a nap first.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Looking for a guy with a briefcase.
Hi! Having fun?
Hey there.
Last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said.
seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin.
Now we're searching for temples,
It's
too.
exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
It would be
If you thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours.
Bye. Large security briefcase and we'll respond.
Hell yeah! This is awesome! What? I can't hear you! Can you believe this place?
Hi!
Look at the color.
Oh no, there
Howdy.
they are.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Oh, the Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hey there!
What's up?
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
One step closer to our...
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Got it, Captain. What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Actually check is when I turn this off. Yeah, my health bar stays the same.
You didn't hear this from me. But those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
So you...
Need a hyperliter here. Oh, it won't let me now?
Ooh, Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Yo, fuck you. Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
You
might have wanted more, but this is still a good deal.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
She looks so uncomfortable. She's a...
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
That wasn't even high pressure.
Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security,
There a
we're
problem
being
here?
harassed.
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Alright, I'm down for that. Let's go.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Who's this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How do they know it's us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Yep. So much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Fucker, Walter.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Hoping to get a meeting? Yeah, I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You know what? Let's try the see how we do with this.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
What kind of business is it?
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
I need to make an appointment to
I'm
see
afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Uh-huh. I won't need to take up much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
I wanted to see. Do I actually have another bounty on me? Not officially. Nope. Still at $76,000 bounty. And right now I only have 66,000 credits. So sad.
Wait.
I have noticed the
Clearly
bribery
this is
options.
executive level. He's on to us.
So I do think I should go back to the Crimson Fleet and try to bribe.
Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
What's going on? He has control of the building?
Hold a moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
All right, follow instructions.
I'm
understood.
aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
So I think she said drop down.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Is there anything here?
Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Oh, hi. Okay. No, she said it was a short one.
Almost there. Door on the right. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
Catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
Man, I kind of wonder if I should put one of these on. Nah.
Let's do this.
It's time. Finally got you. one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You're enjoying this.
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release
You
my
have
ship.
what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate.
An impasse.
Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation.
For the humiliation?
Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Clearly you... So decide as in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go. That's preposterous.
What?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Yo, that is a long time to have self-doubt. I kind of... When's my latest save? It was right as I walked in, wasn't it? Yeah, let's not have this self-doubt. We've been doing so good with Sarah. I know what she wants to say is that he stole, he has to be held accountable or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. This is right when I came in. That door. Got it. Okay, so it's not way far back. It's exactly where I thought it was. I just forgot that they had me run down this first.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that
Blah, blah, blah.
you steal what's mine.
You're enjoying this.
Aren't you?
Call off your guards, Lane. Release my
You
shit, blah,
have
blah,
what's
blah.
mine. Although I do.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit.
How are your...
Yes. Mr. Musgrove, I think it would...
He's a thief. Let the authorities
If
do
that
it.
is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
We're gonna spare his life. You can probably take off the suit. I don't think I'm getting in a fight right now. Oh, God. Yo.
Oh, no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
He wants me to decide what to do.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're gonna do a little time.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
All right. Let's do it. Am I going the wrong way? Totally. How do we get out of here? It's gotta be an elevator. I missed an elevator. Right? It like wants me to go that way. Wait, show me the way. All right. I don't see why I can't just take an elevator down.
Get going.
Ah,
Mr.
I
Slayton
can.
is done with you.
I knew I was going the wrong way. You know what? Fuck it. I want to go see.
Hey, stay.
Fuck it. Alright, so let's start with some of these bigger ones. That gets all of those, and then... Ooh, close. That's that one.
see you've done that before.
Do I need elevator maintenance control? God, there's a lot of locks to pick. I just don't know that any of this is worth it. I want to find out if this is worth anything. Ah, I just erased my other quick save. Okay, well let's... That gets those three. Get any of these? It gets those. I don't think this fits on any of them. It's those. And then there would only be two left. But I don't see a two that can hit it. So that needs 2 ones if I'm using that. Huh. I don't think... there's 3, and then there would be 3 left. Yeah, then there would be 1 left on that. Hmm. It's 4. And then 2. There we go. I think I got this now. That gets there, and that gets a 1. And that gets there, and that gets a 1. Oop. Ooh. Man, totally useless other than getting some experience points. I guess I have executive level controls over the elevators now. So that's cool.
I hear Sedaton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
I totally need to find a place to buy Digipix. And I'm guessing there's a bunch of places to do that. Shouldn't be hard.
You're banking your own way, on your own time.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before inflation.
An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
See if Seaguard's got any Digipix.
Although no one was injured except the tracker's target.
Hello there! Come on in, please. Have a good... If you don't see it.
Okay. There we go. Sure I need to use this a bunch, but now I know where this stuff is. Ooh, I know I need some neon. Polymer comes in handy. Sealant. I feel like I have a bunch. Cool. Oh, how am I doing? 0.43 ultramag. I could use more.
I have plenty of supply. You won't find a better select.
Nope, not selling ammo. I checked the weapons, but honestly, I found some dope shit. I can't imagine it's got better.
Apply today. The nearest.
Anyways, also we're gonna be back here. What is this? Nope.
Move along.
Rarefied air above the sun and even best of anywhere in the galaxy. You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
Hey, why is it telling me to go back in here?
Speak with me only if you have what it takes.
Enjoy one of our
That's so weird. It was totally telling me to go around.
here in your stride with your ultimate discovery.
Don't worry, your ship's in good hands.
Right. Let's get this
Deal with a
crate
man
into
who
space.
wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Ah. You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us.
Well, that's a surprise.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Crystal Porter Attic. This is terrible. Thanks for the gun, dude. At least he gave me some credits. I can technically, I have enough to pay off my debt, my bounty. But now,
If you were free soon, could we talk?
yeah,
Thrust is firing.
so let's get this new chemical person
We're locking into orbit
to an
now.
outpost.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Ha!
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
Huh.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
Hold on. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss.
Okay, but I think I should get Barrett. So actually, I came to the wrong star. I can do this while I'm here. I don't actually have to get up. We're going to put our other person on.
Now this planet, this is more my speed.
Yeah.
I could hike here for a while.
Okay, so. Nope. What if I do Barrett unassigned? Keela, put her on the outpost, then put Barrett back on the ship.
I have something for you.
Actually, Andreja wanted to talk. Welcome back, Barrett.
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
She must be upstairs. Andreja! Get off the chair, you weirdo! I've seen so many pictures online of this happening with all your people. It feels like a rite of passage for it to
for
finally
giving me the
happen.
chance to work with you.
Oh, before I get into it, I do need to run to the bathroom, grab another drink. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do it.
I know we met under, unusual circumstances.
You killing someone?
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Yeah. Certainly. That isn't great, but the people are...
None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Oh. If you're you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them.
Like,
I have not shared
mean,
much.
Like you
but
standing on a chair?
Everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Oh man, do I flirt with her? This is a little, trust me, you have a lot going on.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Totally. I don't think what you're saying is
Thank
childish.
you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. You were unsure about it, and I can understand that. I am glad that you decided against it. It would only give me more to worry about.
It was clearly important to you that
Indeed
I not
it
say.
was. And
Nice.
now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yo, look at that. Alright, it's time to get going. Bringing Barrett in from the cold. What up, buddy? I still don't know why my two places haven't connected properly. Like, that ship's just always here. Maybe it has to fill up that ship. I didn't think about it. I just thought of that. Maybe I have to do outgoing from the outgoing thing to the ship. Too far away. This was silly. can I use my power? This is incoming. Alright, so outgoing. So I can't put it into the ship. I think this worked. Where's their cargo? Don't get it. I feel like something's wrong. Why aren't they filling it with cargo? Alright, I don't know what's going on.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
I love this part too, dude. This part's great. I know it's usually unnecessary. You can just fast travel directly to the planet you want to go to. But it's just sometimes fun. After all, what is a good space exploring game about if you don't get some gorgeous takeoffs? Yeah, I think we're going here.
I have things for you.
Cool. I'll get those in a little bit.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the...
Look at this. What?
Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
Aliens? Is it aliens?
They call themselves the Star, demanding we hand over the artifact, like we were children playing with their parents' things.
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Baird's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Feel Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, that would be
Never
time
mind.
for one.
Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Okay. I think we should find more temples, probably. This might be a good moment to...
Is
first
something
let's go
amiss?
check some crafting stuff. I have a bunch of resources on me right now. It.
Nice handiwork. I like your style. I can't. The only one I can do is compensate. Okay, whatever. Nice. Titanium. I'm about to run out, huh? I don't need to go too far down this rabbit hole right now. I may have more titanium too. Yep. We got a bunch. Let's just carry on. I don't want to go see if I can drive my way out of that bounty.
Hey, you might want this.
My thought is...
Lifting off now.
I should take care of that sooner rather than later. Because I might run into Crimson Fleet around and they might attack me. And then I'd have to defend myself and then the bounty goes up.
Now know freely about the cabin.
So... Crix, right? Save over. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. All right, to Crix. Now I gotta remember before I actually go there. I need to switch Andrea to my crew. Oh, I gotta give the
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place.
I only have 20. I thought I had 21, and I'm wondering if. Did I take off
Ship
the ship
is down, Doc. Perfect.
in order to have Barrett?
Even smudge the paint.
Maybe use Vasco? So yeah, I had to unassign someone to bring that other person on, and then I switched them out for Barrett. So I think Vasco might give me an extra thing to my power. Let's get up for a second. Make sure Andrea is with me and well armed. Modified calibrated coachman. Advanced AA and Orion. And a rib shank. Oh, don't I? I think I have a space one for me. Let's give her the rapid rib shank. Okay, got it.
What's on your mind?
Hello, Captain.
Snake mummy. Is she upstairs? Yo. I have the docking on the bottom, so we don't have to go upstairs. Yes. And she's like, yo, you gotta come up here.
Did you need something? A good team always shares the load.
Modified. Oh, not yeah. Okay. One of those. Modified calibrated coachman. An Orion. And the rapid rib shank.
Right.
Yeah, and then
Hello.
quick nap. Should have stayed upstairs.
I'm all for getting a little wild.
So did that wear off all my other stuff? No, that's great. Yo.
Let's try it without the jetpacks.
Going in with a huge... All right. Oh no!
Something for you when you have a moment.
I forgot. Go back to my quick save. I forgot to actually grab Andrea. I gave her stuff, but then I was going to bring Sarah on. And Andrea is my Crimson Fleet go-to. I need to have something for
Yes, you
her.
need me? Ah, hello.
Ready to head back out?
I'm at your side.
Good luck, Andreja.
Luck will not be necessary.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's go.
Well, well. Back for more, eh?
Okay.
said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K.
Hold it right there. You owe the fleet a debt. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You want blood? Come and take it.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my
We're not gonna actually play this through.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor.
There we go. We're gonna go back to our actual save, which is on the frontier. Just make sure this is right. I'm gonna have to just deal with the bounty. Which means at some point I'm just gonna have to spend that much money. It's just, it is what it is. But it ain't happening now. In fact,
About the cabin.
yeah, I'm gonna go right back to the lodge, aren't I? I gotta change up. I gotta talk to Vladimir. Gotta decide if I'm going for a temple or going for. I think I shouldn't go further in the mission. That was a level 30 ship. I don't want to fuck with it. I think I should find some more temples and get some more powers and just level up. Do some
I
exploring.
have things for you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Do you have anything for me?
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Follow my
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Oh yeah, I don't actually have to go in here. I just need to bear it on the sign and Vasco to the ship. Now my ship. Alright, whatever. Oh, I actually do have to go back in here.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
I sure want to follow up on this.
I'll
yet.
hold on to these.
Yeah, the way you handle things.
I actually wanted to do change the mission. Oh, maybe I wasn't.
Not bad.
Okay.
Ready to look for those artifacts?
Sure. I'm ready. Give me
Double
the
check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay. Let's see if I can talk to him again.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
What's your take on Starborn?
Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
Uh-huh. You're saying it was just posturing?
Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind is all. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
Got some survey data for you.
You've tipped my ear.
Was hoping you could point me to another artifact.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Okay, Altair 1.
Yes?
So my guess is when I'm paused here, that doesn't change. Let's do a quick save. We'll save over the frontier one. I just don't like having it. I think I do have to take a quick break. So I will be back very shortly, and then we're going to get on with finding the next temple. And I honestly think I might be close enough that it might be time for me to just pay off the Crimson Fleet thing. I think as long as I have like a 15,000 buffer, so I can handle any stuff that comes up. Although some stuff has been kind of expensive, I might want like a 20,000 buffer. I think that's right. I think when I get to 96, I'll go pay it off, get it done with. I'll just have to look around for way more money and steal some more ships and sell some more ships. It is what it is. But I'll be back in a little bit. Beltalora. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
I think we're getting back on the ship and we're gonna go. It is so tempting to just pay off that Crimson Fleet thing now. Where am I at? 86? I could always sell like a ship. I don't actually hate that idea. Sell a ship, pay off the Crimson Fleet bounty. I'm bummed they didn't give me a chance to bribe my way out of it. So I guess the question is, should I pay it off there or pay it off at my bounty board thing?
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Let's see how much I can get for some of these ships. I really haven't checked that out.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done?
Let me see what you got for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Minimum sell. Not the frontier, that's for sure. So I'll get 7,000 for this, 9,000 for that, 11 for that, 11 for that. And the truth is I'm not using any of these, and it's pretty easy to steal some more. Ah, that one's not registered, so to sell it, I'd have to register it first, I think. Let's sell this one. I'm not getting a lot of money after registering them, to be honest. Right? Like, so if I register this, it costs 9,000 credits. And then I'm only getting 11,500. Right? What is it? It costs 9,600. I'm not even getting 2,000 out of that deal. I think I'm gonna hang on to it. I had already spent the money on the other one, so it's like I might as well. All right. Let's just do this. Oops, wrong button. Lucian. God damn, how did I end up all the way over here? It sucks to pay it off, but let's do it. And then let's take on this. Because the longer I put it off, the greater chance there is of it increasing. And then I'm really... Because I might get stopped by Crimson Fleet people looking for me. Oh, I have to pay more to clear it here. Let's just go pay it off for the Crimson Fleet. We'll get this shit underway. Yeah, I gotta hurry up. Let's do this. We're gonna do it. If I need money, I'll just have to make a bunch more money. You can always make more money.
Docking cycle complete.
Let's make sure Andreja is my companion for this.
Hello. What is it?
Make sure
If I can take a few things, I will.
I think I did. Nope. I need to give her some stuff.
Until next time.
That, the modified calibrated coachman, the Orion, and the rapid ripshot. Got it. How did I get 60 experience?
Yes?
Straight gear.
I have never been one to shy.
Better head back out.
I look forward to it.
Good luck, Andreja.
Luck will not be necessary.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
I'm here for you, my love.
Yeah, in my way. Alright.
I hope you're having a good day.
You know I am. Thanks, Cora. I like having Cora around. You know? Just always full of positive shit to say.
You said the tick was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got it.
Thought you wouldn't get caught, huh?
If you're stealing
All
from me,
right.
you bet your ass
Fine.
it's your
Here's the
next
credits.
time.
Think before you betray.
You kidding
We're
me?
gonna find who did
Way
this.
to make a mess in front of my new book.
Captain. Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Nice to finally put a face to the
Maybe
name.
for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Crimson Fleet took over an entire UC
Sure
Star
did.
Station.
Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry.
Look how proud
Delgado will tell you all about it.
I bet it really pissed off the UC that you're stationed in.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Captain, greetings.
All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here.
Alright, hold on. Turn this off.
Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king.
Yeah, well...
What the hell is this?
Y'all just took all mine.
All right, hang
Most
on,
of it.
Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Yeah, I just noticed the stuff dangling from my back.
And you always, Angel.
That's pretty cool.
This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
No
Oh, yeah?
roadmaps,
Heard that from
blueprints.
someone else recently.
Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't even
On the
try
right,
to rip me
you've
off.
got Bradley from
I
the
know
Trade
value when
Authority.
I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high.
Where'd you go?
Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
So, I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Time to make those
The
credits.
perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Yo, I wish all the dialogue was done like this, where you can control the camera angle and everything. Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Shot a few bulls at the ranch today. That's worth buying myself a drink.
So, I wouldn't be surprised if I can sell the unregistered ships here. I should check that. Because if I can, that saves me a ton of money, and it makes stealing ships super profitable. Like, super easy way to get several thousand.
There's our other new recruit.
That looks like a little face. Haha. Alright. Delgado.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again.
Huh.
Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
After what Neva put me through, she'd better
If
have
dealing with the
something.
Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's this code, Neva?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion.
I gotta make these guys like me. To do. I gotta gas them up.
To that end,
Tell
the
them
next
their
stop
plans are
is the
great
lock.
and shit.
I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Anything you can tell me about Jasper Crick's history before he ended up in the lock?
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
My thumb hit the B button. Oh, you know what? Let me just ask this again.
If you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Mind if I ask more about
Yeah,
the
what is it?
What can you tell me about Suvorov?
It's cold. Bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line.
Can you tell me more about Locke?
The UC built the Lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those Concha de sus Madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. So you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the Lock and eventually the Key.
What happened to Jasper Crix in the Lock?
Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Crix was in prison for almost 5 years, and judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the Key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
What's the deal with Mathis?
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece.
Alright, that's all for now.
Fine. Then get moving.
Yeah, you dick. I'm supposed to find evidence. So I feel like I should look around.
Yeah?
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
What is the Crimson Fleet? Is it What does the Crimson Fleet coffee mug say? Let's take a look. Dumb. I was hoping to find the I'm the Veruge spy one here. Do I have it on me? It would be funny to drop it. I don't think so. I don't think I have it on me. I think I put it back in the ship. Oh, wow.
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
Oh, I'm just looking around, dude.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Huh. I like the dude just let me walk into his bedroom. No problems. Alright, let's go. Let's go do some pirate shit.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got their creds. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Actually, ooh, hey, oranges.
Tell us about your arrest.
Hold on. Before he does this, I want to grab a drink and run to the bathroom and be right back. Let's get back to it. We're gonna go do some pirate shit.
My arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books.
I just want to say, I've been playing this one as like a good character, and Sarah is clearly lawful, which I actually, it's annoying because I wanted to let that other guy go. I didn't want to send him to fucking jail. Who cares? He sold us something, whatever. Anyways, and I have to like keep Sarah happy, and it's dumb, but mostly I actually like what Sarah likes. She's a good person. She's just a little too lawful for me. But I could see this game being a lot of fun playing as just like a straight up pirate. And I think if I were ever to replay, I would want to try that. It sounds fun. Anyway.
Sea Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volai that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, okay.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
I think I looked all around here. Dish rack. Nice. All right. Let's get on with our mission. That's not the right way. I think I do have to go back down. I kind of want to run around as much as I can.
Why'd you join up, man?
Nope, not taking the
I ran upside
contraband.
down.
was either join the fleet or take my chance in the Figured this was the best way to stay alive.
You obey you, huh? Keep that to yourself.
Yo, I'm running so low on these. Oh, I have 5? Not as low as I thought. So does this fit any of these down here? No, this one doesn't get used at all. That gets those. Do I have a 3? Gets those. Huh. Gets those.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are I have things I wish. To discuss with you when you have time.
I got time. What's up?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
I love that she's bringing this up in the middle of like an undercover mission. Like we're here going undercover with fucking space pirates. And she's like, so this other stuff? Anyways, it's really ooh. Yeah, it's really incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word.
Thank you. Thank
Regardless
you. Yes.
of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
I just want to say, like, incredible, awesome is another word where I feel like we use them so much that its meaning has been so just diminished. So when she was like, yes, like really, like actually the meaning of the word incredible, yes. Like it just, that resonated with me. I like her. They're clearly trying to scare us away from
If
something.
so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
That was an interesting question. Did they make them or did they appropriate them? Like... We need to find more of the artifacts. They're the only lead we have.
You are right. And it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again.
Yeah.
We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Look at that little drawing. Cereal type of soup. Yes. Hell no. It's like the is a hot dog a sandwich? thing. Alright, was there anything else in here? I mean, we should totally check the rest of these. Let's just... Let me steal what we have to. By that I mean anything useful. My thing is, like, I'm supposed to, hell yeah. I'm supposed to try to get evidence on them. You fucking tool. Sorry. I just don't like the vaping thing. I used to. When it first was coming out, both weed and tobacco, I was like, this is great, fantastic.
Contacts in neon just to get their rug in the door.
You know, you could just ask the Rook. They're right there.
And get caught up in some pyramid scheme. No, thank you.
Alright. Oh, requires a key. Got it. I'm pretty sure my advanced one does more than that, right? Yeah. Ooh, cred stick. I need money. Where am I at now? Tell me something. Oh, 29,000. That feels weird. I had 86 and I sold something for 11. So that should put me at 97. I mean, there was 86 and change. I was at 86 and change and I sold it for 11 and change. So at most 88. I mean, 98, which should have left me with 23. And I just, okay. I ain't complaining. Andrea, would you get out of the frickin' way? Andrea! Andrea! Get out of the way! It's nothing. God damn it. Alright. Not exactly sure. Oh, hey, there's another. Oh, yeah, that's the one that's can't be unlocked. Alright, this will show me the way. Look around a ton before I go and try to steal everything that's worthwhile to me.
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
Got it. I'm sure you are.
Rook? I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Might want to kit yourself out for the Triple O. Just saying.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Where was the person that works on ships?
It would seem that none of the wealth. I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Need something? These materials don't sell themselves.
Finish it.
So how'd you end up in the fleet?
I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog.
Bog. Okay, Bog likes to chat. What is it you sell here?
It's a general store, which means I sell general goods.
Yeah, that's fair to give me shit.
Mostly junk that no one else wants to carry. Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Fascinating, I know.
Let me see what you got.
This better be worth it.
That's pretty cool. But I don't need a bunch more aid stuff right now.
We're done here? Great.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at this. The right protective gear can make all the difference.
What do you specialize in?
Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy.
Uh-huh.
Metal plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require a subtle touch. All made by yours truly, of course, except for a few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss.
Do you ever head out on raids with the others?
Me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts. I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests, suits. You could say I'm a tailor, not a fighter.
Take a look at what you got.
Let's get you set up.
I don't need butter. Yo, so he ain't got anything as good as I got. Maybe. Oh, but it's a power pack. I need a balanced one. The power pack, it's cool for oh, the one that did the most damage was a skip? I mean, not did the most damage, had the most damage protection. I like my shit. I like my persuasion chance thing. Although that's pretty cool. It's cool looking, and +5 critical damage is cool. I do dig it, but nope. Digibix, 10 of them. Hell yeah, buy all. Alright.
Stay safe out there.
There was a place to get my ship worked on.
There I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Maybe her? Ship services. There we go.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
New rook.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Jazz? Didn't Neva call you Jasmine?
Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things.
Oh, okay.
To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz.
What's the deal with you and Neva?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Must take a lot of effort to keep this tin can off life
Well,
support.
it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Unregistered. I can sell an unregistered ship here if I need money. Will these parts show up on UC or Freestar security scanners?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
Always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
How serious are things between you and Neva?
Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it.
How'd you wind up on the key?
Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet.
Alright. Mind helping me with my ship?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
Let me see what you have for sale.
I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
She's got Class B ships. Oops.
You've got stuff to smuggle. All business and I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven.
Class B, but with a lower reactor than mine. Class A with the same reactor. $249,000. I'll get there. I'm just looking what a Class C can do. Now, if I wanted to sell, this one is unregistered. I still have to register it first. Alright, well, we're not selling right now. One thing I've noticed is, like, I've kept to just level 5 and level 10 planets, and the harder the planet, the more money you get out of your missions, the more experience you get from fighting people. So it's like, I'm not worried about bringing in a bunch more money.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Is there another reason I need to look at? I don't think so. We can go back to the ship.
Too many missions, not enough time.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou.
I don't trust
Except
shielding.
in my town,
I got
you
secret
could do a roll ahead.
Let's get out of here.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Hey, you know what? Let's go get some sleep in the captain's cabin. A nice solid 4 hours. I don't think it honestly matters. I think I can do
Come
one
on.
and get...
There are worlds to conquer.
Oh, Sarah doesn't sleep
Ready
with
for
me if
action,
she's not
Captain?
my companion? What the fuck?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Cora, you're great.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Wait, so we have the grav drive gives us gravity on the ship. That makes actual sense now. I just figured they didn't really care about it. It's just so silly that in the temples they have 0 gravity and you like just use your booster pack and like psh, 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 around or whatever. You use like whatever. They could have just done that in the ship. Anytime you're not flying it, you're under no thrust. You could just be... Anyways. Let's make sure I'm not holding on to any random resources. I have a feeling these pirates are gonna be like really
Undocking complete, Captain.
good to each other and make me think maybe I should join up with them. What'd you bark at, Quinn? Wanna go get him? She's most likely just barking at the game. The speakers are very loud. I checked for you. It's a very good card. I know. There it is. Alright. Back on with it. Alright. Proceed to the surface. That's right. Let's get a little bit away from the station. Oh, where's Suvorov? Right? Why can't I? Well, you know what? Before I do this real quick, I want to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I just realized I didn't check because Sarah didn't sleep with me. Did I get the bonus? Not as good. Not as good of one. Why won't it let me? There we go. I think I had to actually stop the engine before I could get out of the seat. See, there should just be zero gravity here.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin.
What?
The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just...
I thought this was a breakup conversation because I didn't take her out as a companion on the mission. You seem to be pretty shaken up about that.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you?
No, of course not.
You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you?
Yeah.
This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Do you think they'd be willing to teach
The way they
us?
behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
Gotcha. Sound like you admire them.
Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding.
I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Okay. I don't know what they are. I don't think angels. I could see time travelers. I could see that. But I think more likely alien life.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their
Good
name
point.
alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
We should make every effort to learn about these
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
Be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
I admire her. A few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Aww. Wait, but I needed, I wanted,
Let me guess. Yes, Ms. Morgan. It's actually...
Okay. I just wanted to go take a nap with her so I get the plus 15 experience points. Ah. Hey! Oh, yeah, come on.
Damn it.
Yeah, and I still have an hour 28 on that. I think that's about what I had.
We have to get up already.
Alright. And then I need to find Reha.
What did you need? You have my attention.
Reha headed back
Finally,
out.
I've been...
Good luck, Andre.
Luck will not be.
And do I still get it? I still get it. Great. Okay.
Any troubles you need to share?
No troubles I need to share. What? We just talked. Oh yeah, I totally need another drink though. Be right back. Okay.
Landing salvage line. Let's set it down.
Actually looking to switching my front two landing gears to just one on the nose and see if it's suffices. Because that could take off some weight that I could put into something else. Where are we? It's, not much I can see. But there's people here.
Hello.
Crimson Fleet Pat. Got it.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Got the crap. And
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
What exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Sounds simple enough.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. Okay. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Yo, that sucks. You're not gonna let her come with me? Bye, Andrea.
Let's get moving.
Get out of my way. There's more shit there.
Light 'em up!
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
will not be an issue.
Remember, there's more of these.
Wait, what was that? Shares.
One thing I don't like the third-person combat. The aiming is super weird. So many times where it looks like I'm shooting at someone and I'm not. Requires key. One up? Hold on. What if I auto slot? Undo. Okay, cool. So clearly these have to get used. What the fuck? Okay, so that gets used there. And then what's... And then that does... So those two. That gets there. And then there's two... Okay, I'm confused. This one works on none of them. This one works on none of them. This works there. So this one works there with that. Those two would do those. So now I need to finish, I need to make this one work. That does those. Okay. God, I don't know why that one was so hard for me. Ooh. Ridger. What is this? Give it a try for a little. We still need to find this key. Andre, I'll miss you. Feeling is it's gotta be in somewhere around here. A lot of weapons workbenches. Oh, I just gotta speak to him outside the airlock.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Exactly how long was Jasper Griggs?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. Alright, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
One of the most annoying things about the third-person view is your light doesn't really move much up and down with you, only a little. Whereas like when you do it like this, your light completely follows where your gun goes.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
Yo! This gun is wild. But honestly, it's a waste on these things. It's fucking awesome. Don't get me wrong.
Be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Yeah, whatever. He's right though. We got.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see.
Yeah.
Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Alright, to the control room, dude.
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
Alright, that gets those 3, and that gets those 2. Nope.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
What'd you get, dude? Maybe we should take a breath, calm down, and think.
Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I should shoot you myself for
hang
saying
on.
this crap.
Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
How do I know you're not just a plant set up?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
On board for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Not sure how I feel about that. But I'm also like, who, like, you know, fuck the, Part of my thing is I think I need to pick up stuff like this right now because I can sell it and make some money.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bombs right now. I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
That's awesome.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Yeah, man. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like his idea of taking out the top dude and handing it to Neva.
Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me? Crap! Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can. Is anyone up there? Come on, we need these doors open.
Don't worry, dude.
You hear that?
Hello?
Nah, never mind.
Hello?
This place
Quit
is
screwing
starting to
around and pick out. The two of you made it, huh?
Close one, but we're in one
Brush the
piece.
dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
How are we supposed to open the door, Smoker?
Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry. Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
I gotta say, my biggest hesitation with Mathis trying to take that dude out is Mathis seems like a fucking idiot. And if he's not setting me up, he may still be just a fucking
If we get out of
dumbass.
here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
So, like, it's one thing if Neva told me this was the plan. I'm all about shaking up leadership and shit, but this dude seems like a dumbass. Hold on. Before I do that. So, lock intra-prison message system. Please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified and sent to their proper intake areas based on the following criteria. A block, standard prisoner units. B block, standard prisoner unit. C, violent offender unit. D, high risk prisoner unit. E, solitary confinement. Got it. Please be aware that we have a class 5 elementary, extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today, Jasper Cricks, LPN 987. He will be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crix's ability to escape custody. Override complete. All doors have been unsealed.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Oh, shush, crap. Oh, I know. The game made it.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Okay. It was just a game. Alright. From Warden Tom Gillespie. Please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask for your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear has been made available for assignment. Please see your section advisor for details. Security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. That's great. They're using a weakness against them. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear, such as blankets and thermal undergarments, will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard on winning last month's trivia contest. Hurrah! This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? Pulsar? Is that right? What is another name for... You know what? This would be a good thing for Daniel and Jorge explore the universe. Explain the universe. So it's a podcast I listen to, but they do a bunch of just like walking around asking random people on like this college campus question, like science-based, space question, and it's always interesting. What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? What is the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? What are the largest known structures in the universe? What is the graph called on which intrinsic brightness stars are? I wonder if we ever find out the answer to this. Auxiliary power restored.
Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Something's here.
Look at this dump. Oh, I can't imagine being stuck in there.
What do I have for throwables? I need to remember to look for these more. 8 of these. Awesome. There, potentially. The Count of Monte Cristo. 1 second. I actually just real quick. Be right back. Okay. On the 24th, right, so the Count of Monte Cristo. Oh. 1 second, actually. Be right back. Okay. So on the 24th of February 1815, the lookout at Notre Dame de la Garde signaled the three master, the pharaoh from Smyrna, Trieste, and Naples. As usual, a pilot put off immediately, and rounding the Chateau d'Elf, got on board the vessel between Cape Morgiou and Rion Island. Immediately, and according to custom, the ramparts of Fort Saint-Jean were covered with spectators. It is always an event at Marseilles for a ship to come into port, especially when this ship, like the Pharaon, has been built, rigged, and laden at the old Fosse docks belonging to an owner of the city. Thus begins Alexandre Dumas's literary classic, which tells the story of Edmond Dantes and his exquisite revenge against the men who were so deeply wronged him. Sorry, I'm just taking a second here to grab some weed to grind up. Cool. I just want to have this ready for the next time I'm in a lawn talk. Which will surely happen soon enough, I'm sure. Where'd my other glove go? There it is. Carry on. I'm actually hurt. Running through digipicks. That's okay, I'll go buy more. One thing I've learned about picking this is like always start with the ones that have the most amount of these. So that takes 4, that goes in there. And then it leaves me with only 3 left. Those 2 are taken. Okay, so that's taken care of. Alright, I guess at least I get experience for that. Even if I don't find anything in there. realize I was hurting that bad.
You don't want to mess with me!
Just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Hey, sweet. Cures all afflictions, it said. That's pretty cool. That was worth a digipig for sure. Let's start with these. Goes in there. Then I need that. So then this one. That one gets nowhere. Nowhere. So I have these 4. That one gets there. Less than. Okay. Alright. That was kind of where the digipig. There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place. Still at 9 to 15 there. Yeah, I like that. The persuasion shit is awesome. Being able to talk people out of like fighting with you and shit is great. I know we just came from all the way down here. I just like to check everything. Try to like way up there. Fuck that thing. Yeah, totally the wrong way there. Sorry, dude. Should probably not use my, like, superpowers in front of him. Let's actually see what happens if I do that.
So have you thought about what I've said?
Can't even get near
Well,
Delgado.
maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us.
I doubt it.
And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
I mean, look. Doesn't he have a bunch of buddies with him?
You didn't see? Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Still thinking about it.
Well, we're kind of on the clock here. Just remember, when this all goes down, you better make the smart choice. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We find a way out of this place and keep looking for Chris.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Jake and the Inu Part 2. What's the mission? Retrieve waiting followers? What? Ah, love, let us be true to one another for this world which seems to lie before us like a land of dreams, so various, so beautiful, so new. hath really neither joy nor love nor light, nor certitude nor peace nor help for pain, and we are here as on a darkling plain, swept with confused alarms of struggle and flight, while ignorant armies clash by night. So reads the final stanza of Matthew Arnold's stirring poem, Jake and the Inu Part 2. Huh. Part 2, A Tale of Enlightenment. Or Jake and the Inu, A Tale of Enlightenment, Part 2. So, Jake cursed and pleaded with the thieves, but it was no use. Soon, every Inu was removed from the cave. Jake wept. What would become of the mountain? He continued visiting the cave each day. He cleaned the floors where the Inu had stood and recited his good deeds to the walls. Jake dreaded the spring. Without the gift of the Inu stream, what would become of his fields? Then, in the spring, the stream flowed from the cave anyway. Huh. Jake was confused, but his family wasted no time. They cultivated their fields, and that summer they saw their most bountiful harvest in years. The following spring, the stream appeared again. Jake began to wonder, were more Inu hiding in the cave? He waded into the stream and traveled beyond the Inu's cavern much further than he had before, but instead of more Inu, Jake found a large underground lake. He also found tunnels bringing fresh water into the cave from the rainy side of the mountain. Later that day, Jake traveled down to the village in the valley. He found its people desperate and their lands parched. Jake visited the farms of the village. He found an Inu statue placed in each one, but he could see that the rocky, dry land would never grow fruit. That evening, Jake returned to his wife and shared what he had seen. They spent all night looking down on the valley. In the morning, they called for their sons, and the family harvested their fields. They packed half of all they had grown in large wooden carts. The next day, Jake stood at the mouth of the Inu's cave. He turned and joined his family as they traveled down the mountain. All right.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Prisoner records. D-Block, Section 1, prisoner list. Okay. It's just a bunch of people with status unknown, tracking non-responsive. Unlock D-Block, Section 3. Crix Jasper. There it is. Sorry. Gotta go blow my nose real quick. Be right back. birthday. Okay. Back at it. Lock intra-prison message system. Warning. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks for inspection and prisoner roll call lineups. Activate the switch station. This will open all cells in your assigned block section once you're activated. Okay. D block has been designated as a high-risk prisoner unit, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in our facility. All D block security personnel are therefore fully authorized to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARP-07 form on any available workstation to log the incident. Locate the cache in cell D02-106. Please note that security has come across items in cell D02-106 that could be catalyst for a possible escape attempt. Alright, the time that I sent this particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections aren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep the cell sealed and we will investigate. Alright, well that's what I'm going to do first.
D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Did we already look at it is the thing. Yeah, I don't know that we've been able to get there.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
Oh, I have to actually open it. Motherfucker. Wait, so... Right? I want to open up 3. But what's the... So I want to open up 2 and 3. Got it.
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
keep your eyes peeled. We just opened up this shit, so. Oh, hey. Let's do this one first. Oh. What? I thought I opened it. Alright, well that one doesn't get used. Goes there, and then it's only got 2 left, so it's probably this one. Yep. Bullshit. I don't understand why I can't unlock this one. What is this? D02-106. Maybe I gotta open up cell block 1 too. Huh. Locate the cache. D02. one works on that down there. I was gonna work on that there too. What is going on? Okay, so that works there. Okay. So little of this stuff is worth it. Is this somewhere I already came from? Yeah, it totally is. You know what? I haven't gone down here yet. Where's a key? Oh my God. Ooh, shit. I can't believe how many digipicks they're having me burn through here. That goes down there, it looks like. I think it's there, and then I would need a 3, and it looks like this one. Okay, so that one goes there, that one goes there. None of these are working. Okay, hey. I'm so confused. Okay, so that goes there. Hey, journal entry. What did that just say? Okay, Winnie, simmer down. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%, and you permanently sell items for 2% more on top of any bonuses. Cool. was kind of expecting that, to be... I was expecting that to be like part of the shit we needed for this mission. Oh yeah, where do I find the key for that? Oh, probably on this guy? Nope, well, Digipix, thank you.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Yeah, man, I'm looking. Where's this fucking key? Alright, this guy here. Things don't seem to attack us, so whatever. Yo. 92, 163, 161, 1. Oh, it's one of those things. That's what it was. Okay. That's too bad.
They aren't paying us moving through this swamp.
Ah, damn. I don't think this one fits in anywhere. That one fits in there on the second one. Which makes me think that one isn't what goes there, but whatever. This one goes on a bunch of stuff, probably. It goes there. Huh. That gets down there. Okay.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
There we go. There's... knew that was coming. Looks pretty cool. I can't imagine still using this. Oh, yes, I can against aliens. This one I never use. As much as I do want to have those, and they're not that much. Oh, I'm at 183 now. Okay. Really all we got out of here?
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Nope. Nope.
Ourselves.
Hey. Fire's a key.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is
I'm running out of these. Alright, well clearly this one goes down here somewhere. Or doesn't get used. There. And it's got 3 left. Yeah, that one goes there.
A 100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Where the hell did that thing go?
Get out of here. Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
I feel like I've missed something super important.
It's history, man. Blows me mind. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed out of it, but more bastards.
Like, I feel like there's so many keys. Let's try this again. Nope. Wait, what? Only Carter's locker code can unlock.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the wall.
Fuck it.
Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed out here.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean... Ooh, hey, credits.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? Ah, it's bullshit.
Oh my god.
While we're picking through the trap,
Before I go
we might
use
as well
the
grab some
digipick on
good
this.
stuff for ourselves.
What does auto slot do? That's cool. Okay, so this one's only got 3. Okay, cool. Part of why I'm sort of racing through this without caring too much is because I think this is gonna be stupid and I'm going to not take it. I see the... Where's my rattler? 32. The .27 caliber. All right, it was worth it. Not for that. For that shit.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Alright, I think I've spent enough time on this. I really would like to locate
UC
the
must have
cache.
burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
So, the fact that that was the release thing, I feel like I would have seen that if there was another one for Cell Block 1, but I think I should go check it.
I swear
wasn't looking on the walls. There's stuff in there. Alright. My last digipick. Okay, that gets there. But then there's still 4 left. Gets there, and then there's one. That one goes down there. Yo, multiple digipicks.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
That's where we came up. We came away. Definitely been here before. Dude, the fuck out of my way. There it is.
Way out of this goddamn place.
We gotta get back out there. Back to my van.
You gotta leave some things behind.
You gotta shut your trap hole. opened it. Yo, what the fuck, man? Oh, this is D2, isn't it? Gotta be in here more.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Finally. It's better than worth it. It wasn't. Ooh, Digipets. Alright, it was worth it. That was a lot just for that. What's my inventory at now? 209. Well, so... I have entirely too many weapons. I just don't see myself using this. But also, it's not a lot of mass. What is all my mass? It's gotta be...
I am never putting ice in drinks ever again.
Oh, okay. No, this is right. Okay. Appears to be this. Pry open the base.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
Ha.
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Locker.
Not strong enough to carry all that.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay. Do you think I'm getting about at my stopping point for the night? Whoa. Yo, I just saw burden of proof. Yo. So is it? Access Chris's escape tunnel. Obviously that's what we do next.
Here I thought we were gonna do something fun, like rob a bank or something. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
I guess I got the code. All right, open door.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
It was an armory.
Well, well, what do we have here? Now, give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
What'd you get?
I swear, if this isn't enough to get me into the fleet...
I don't think I was able to get that, so I'm just gonna let it go.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yo, at least it's giving me some digipics now. Yo, what do you got there, dude?
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. I totally want to kill you so I can take this thing. Criticisms, yeah, right. A bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line, that's way you need all that junk.
Dude, I do. Leave me alone, man. Huh. Ah, that fits there, okay. Oh, that one goes there. There. credits at least. Let's see where I'm at. 35,000.
I can't imagine being stuck in here.
Poor bastards. All right. Lock into prisoner Wayne. We're going to have to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we are a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. Here are this month's answers to the trivia questions. Oh, hey, what type of Cephoid variables are? Magnetar, Canopus, Galaxy filaments. Hey, that's cool. I was wondering... Oh, whoa! Oh, I got 9 of those, 20 of those. There we go. Now I really am racking up credits.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Eyes up! Incoming! Things are crawling right behind the walls.
back up to 6, huh? Alright, let's start with some of these bigger ones. I don't think this one gets used at all. That one can go there. Now I'm gonna use.
Years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. How long? So I've actually been using it against these. Let's just take one. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
Yeah, you said that, dude. Simmer down.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea? Look out the window. Come over here. Where have you been? Pick up on the intercom.
The latest supply ship has just departed, and I'm livid. I simply don't understand how you expect me to run this prison without the proper equipment. The heating system is inadequate. The water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning, and we have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. Not running an adventure camp here. Arsony. People are dying. Please let me know when you'll be fulfilling my request. As requested, here's the criminal risk history for Jasper Cricks. Got it. Getting concerned that something unusual is happening at the lock. Seismic sensors have been picking up anomalies the last week or so. Can't identify the cause. I've sent the readings to our engineer, and she insists that the anomalies are man-made, not planetary in origin. Now the staff tear place the part from one end to the other, and I can't find the cause. Hoping it's simply faulty machinery, but something could be going on with the prison population. I've instituted surprise cell inspections and daily prisoner head contracts, but everything seems normal. Stranger down here, Arsony. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. Blah, blah, blah. Prisoners in... Alright, according to the physician, the fragments belong to two individuals. They were both killed by use of a sharp serrated object. Prisoners in question were from D Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D Block, so narrowing down what happened is going to be a challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies are leading me to believe something big is going to happen at the lock. I'd like to request an additional company of security dispatched immediately.
Calm enough? Use the intercom. We need to talk. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Thanks to Mathers' help, we found some information about Crix's legacy.
Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Mathis and I take the shuttle. How are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
Rather meet up so we can all leave
Yeah,
at the same
sure.
time.
And I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky.
I don't like one of them
Now,
grabbing my
if
ship.
wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You were the extra gun that got
That's
me through this
true.
place alive.
Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor.
Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Was that retrieve waiting followers? Huh. Okay. I saw a computer open. Oh, it did.
You're slowing us down.
Yeah, cool your jets, dude. Am I supposed to fly this thing? I hope that this doesn't make it my home ship. I don't think it will. I really don't.
I have things for you.
Yo, they better give me my ship back.
Hell of a view from here. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Why is the payload specialist not in my crew? This is so annoying when they do this. Like, I'll unassign someone. God, it's so annoying. It's annoying because I have to spend like money on bringing those people on, and then it's just like, it just feels like a dumb waste. So, who is on the ship that I can unassign? If this wasn't enough people, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I didn't actually check out.
I don't have anyone interested in any work for me yet.
Alright, well, I better get the key. Hey, I'm sorry, that's just a really dumb feature. Especially when the mission is forcing me to take a different ship. I'm gonna lose her. need to unassign everybody from the ship. Such a silly feature. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, I suppose maybe I should have taken a different ship here. Okay. That worked, though. And now I just have to go see the ship person.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no power.
And then, ideally, just go change.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
You should put the fleet first.
You want to stay under the radar?
Problems.
I got just the thing. No, but
I like to view and modify my ships.
sure. Let me punch that up.
Alright, cool. Well, I got a new ship that's a UC one. How much is it going to cost to register it?
Rook.
Alright. Fuck you. Who said that? Fuck you, motherfucker. Let's just go check.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
Okay. Let's... Oh. And Vasco. Alright, so I gotta go get everybody. Got it. Okay. They're all at the lodge. That's okay. Does it need repairs right now? Yeah. Cool. What is my status? Frostbite. See if I got anything to deal with that real quick. Cool. They should really do something to have it sort so that it, like, if there's stuff you need, it throws it all the way at the top for you. And I think with this, we're good for the night. In fact, I should do a real save. But yeah, no, I think that's it for tonight. It's been a good one. I think there's a decent chance I'm gonna play more tomorrow. Most likely. Very much most likely. Adios, y'all. Bye.